Death. That would be nice. I don't know. Occasionally nice things happen to me in FTL. What is... All my chords are messed up. Wow. Alright, let's do this. Just vamping, killing time. Oh, really? Refuel. Two drones in Sector 4 instead. Yeah. And technically, I think those can start in Sector 3. Yeah. Because well, they can drop up. They can go up to level 5. What are we doing camera-wise? Yeah. They can go up to like level 5 in Sector 3, and so they just get. It's all good. Hello, Dragon Sage, Test Coil, Unreal Name, Wreckage. How's it going? How's it going? Yeah. So there's been this acclaim sale of comics. People I've mentioned a couple times collecting comics, but it's a very sizable one, but they keep postponing it, and I don't know until like they actually like before it's about to happen that they just like move the days again. So actually I've like missed 2 streams and not gone to the thing that I was supposed to go to. It's apparently it's gonna be on the 1st, maybe. Sector 3 isn't as bad because you have sectors 1 and 2 to set up for having to get through a singular shield, an additional shield. So like getting an extra projectile online in for 2 sectors is easier. It's Sector 4 is the really bad one because it's 3 shields. And then there's also the higher engines. And that's a tougher hill to climb. Hey, Jackson Bird. Welcome back. Yeah, well, also my schedule's just been like all over the place, so. Is the given Engi resources event worth it? The one where you can choose between 25 scrap and 40 scrap? No. I've only used it once, and it was purely for the augment because I was in Sector 7 with like the starting crew, or maybe +1 on Federation B. And I was like, I don't really have a very good answer to boarding right now, because I don't have mind control. I don't really have a lot of strong crew. And I thought that the augment in that situation could be beneficial to help, like, staving off borders or fighting through fires or, you know, breaches to get a job done. But that was, like, the one case that I can remember in, you know, almost 300 runs. Actually, no, 1,000 runs of, like, FTL. So, no. All right, NGA is a bit of a toughie. Because we only have 3 weapons, and offensive drones are just weak. Like, if you don't, because hacking is far superior, far more efficient, and also uses drone parts. Have you ever given the pirate in the Nebula 40 scrap? I'm not sure what event that one is. Like, there have been times where I bought weapons from ships. Like, I rolled the chance to get a weapon online because I was like really far behind, even though like most of those events there's not a guarantee that you're gonna get a weapon from them, which is kind of interesting. Like, I enjoy the fact that there are elements that I only use like once in this game, because then it's like, oh, it's really memorable that I did that one time. And other people will have a, you know, it's just like, well, you never should do this because its outcomes are generally bad. And the runs that you do that, it's a bad run. And so it's interesting how a bad run can put you in a position to make what was generally a bad decision because, like, of where the odds are. Are you talking about Slugnok? No. Okay, yeah, the 45 weapon, yeah. Slugnok you always refuse, because he'll join you anyways, says I. All right, the data carries vitals to the remaining Federation fleet. No need to supply to the journey, so make sure to explore each sector before moving on to the next, but get to the exit before the pursuing Nova fleet can catch up. All right. So, yeah, it's like... FTL is generally not about speed, right? It's not about random. Totally selected. Faith wanted to see an Engi run. Somebody else wants to see a Federation C run, which I guess I'll probably do next time. So, like, getting another weapon online, there's not a lot of one-power options. I mean, at least Stunner and Ion Blast are good to kind of, like, set up for the combat drone and give you better ion stacking. That's, like, true. But, you know, trying to get another 3-power weapon online is really expensive. And so you're kind of limited on what you can get online to work with the Ion Blast. So any ships where you're kind of trying to get like 2 weapons online, you're like Rock A's or whatnot, it's just like, that's a hill to climb. I beat the flagship with, so I really like the ship. That's fair. Flak 1, heavy laser hacking. Oh, that could work. All right, well, we don't go to the distress. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mostly just trying to find a store. Fend for yourselves. How bad is this? This is awful. All right, see, like this thing. This is very bad. That's gross. So what I wanted to do was get a double tap and slow down their weapons, but we got the dodge, or they got the dodge. That's one of the problems. Weapons offline? All right, so yeah, one of the keys with this ship is really just targeting their weapons with the ion. Like trying to sneak one in there and just slowing down their offense. Occasionally you get... Game? All right, that's when things are bad. Nothing I can really do about it. How are they fixing things so fast? They're just rebel. Come on, this is ridiculous. This fight should already be over. Like, the dodges have just been really bad. That's awful. Thank you for finally hitting. I appreciate it. Oh, you actually caused a fire. Nice. All right, we're just taking down the shields so we can end the fight. That seemed like a disgusting amount of dodges. That felt like a disgusting amount of dodges anyways. Yeah. So, like, going after the weapons there definitely means we're not killing them super fast. I was talking to Ryan about the speed. Like, so generally speed doesn't matter. Like, what you want to do is just first volley, alpha strike, take their weapons offline, fight is safe. The rest of the fight does not matter. And apparently there was some idea like offensive drones, like you'll ion, and then they'll just like pew pew pew, and they'll just pick apart their ship very quickly. But that's not any good. is just really not that great of a setup because you just want to dunk their weapons and make the fight safe. Like, instantly annihilating weapons and making a fight safe in the first volley, like, clearly that's better than, well, I'm incredibly dangerous for a quote-unquote shorter period of time, assuming everything kind of works out. It's like, it's not really how it functions. Chance at double rewards, automated ship. It's almost a training ship. I'm kind of curious to try it as such. And the fact that we're taking the damaging weapon offline, like, I can't speed hack this. But, like, if we can get a little bit of dodge training, or even weapons training would actually be pretty helpful. Normally we train pretty quickly on this ship. Okay, level 2 piloting, which I could have seen with just the flashing, but... Let's take our time. Yeah, I really don't know how to make offensive drones good without, like, giving people a drone recovery arm. Or, like, just being able to upgrade your defenses fast enough that you can survive long fights. Because really, to do that, you need cloaking and hacking again. Is the fight 100% safe? No, because they can always just dodge. But it is... Like, it's very unlikely, because they have to essentially dodge 2 shots. And 15-second intervals, and I'm just running the risk. I should also just be flashing my shields here. Like, this is about as safe as a fight can get for me. See, even that, like I said, we can just miss 3 times in a row, and then you get in trouble. Would have only taken a potentially point of damage, but if that hit shield starts a fire, we're just in a bad spot. I'm just gonna try and train weapons here, take for the best opportunity to bad stuff not happening, I guess. It might be possible to desync them, but I don't want to try doing that again after that Zoltan B thing. Take the high potion. But yeah, like, just... drones are just, like I said, you can't just, like, you can't throw down a drone, and they're so expensive. I mean, I'm paying 2 power in a drone part, and what am I doing with a combat drone? And it's suppressing a singular shield. So it needs to not have a shield up for this to have its value, because then you're just dealing all this damage. But, like, beam weapons are far better. Like, a pike beam is gonna be way better. And you're still kind of like, I'd rather just have, like, almost any other projectile. It's not really inherently worth the drone parts. I don't know, maybe drone systems didn't even cost drone parts if there was some sort of alternative for it. That could potentially work. But what getting full training here will do is hopefully allow us to, like, snipe enemy weapons faster. Like, we can get our 2 shots in, like, 6 seconds and maybe don't get hit. I didn't really check this. Yeah, it's okay. Also, I don't really want to speed hack this because, again, I'm not 100% safe here. But yeah, they're so expensive. Like, if you want to get another drone online, it's a ton of money. Like, upgrading drone control is ultra pricey. if using drone was free, it would still only be a consideration. Like I said, once you add drone recovery arm, there's like a little bit more value to it. But I remember I had, was it Stealth C? There was a build, and I just ran into a drone ship. Like, you know, I had like 2 offensive drones and 2 ion weapons, and this drone ship was just like, I dodge, I do this, and it was such a bad fight. And I almost died, and then like the next store, I just repaired up, swapped out the build, and then I just ran through the rest of the game. Like, it's just terrible. Like, it's okay as like assistance to your offense, but where like cloaking makes you incredibly safe and also opens up the possibility of diving, hacking, and has like a level of flexibility that improves offense and defense. And then you have like your boarding and your mind control, where, hey, mind control improves your offense because you can lower enemy evasion by tagging their pilot, and it also opens up the possibility of crew kills. Like, drones don't really open up the possibility of crew kills. Like, that's not inherently what they do. The one exception is what, the fire beam, the fire drone, and it's really not good. It's very much not good. I remember we actually had a run where we ran double fire drones against the boarding bot, but you're gonna need teleporter to support the boarding bot. Like, once you have teleporter going, you're never playing boarding bot. None of the ships would go that way anyways. It's just like not there. Hello, Faith. Yeah, sorry, I jumped ahead and added you on board. I really don't know inherently what to do to like fix drones. I like the idea of training, but yeah. So, I mean, we can, like, we actually would be able to get, like, 3 shots in before potentially it fires, but would be a good start. 9 and... All right, buffer. Even though we desperately need to get offense online, getting our shields online makes us safer. It increases the possibility of getting crew kills because of the ion, which you can use with drones. Yeah, but like the drones are just like a slight nudge to your offense. If you get a defense drone, then you have something. Like, you know exactly what teleporter does. I kind of don't want to take this jump because it's really only looking at 1 beacon. And I also don't have the scrap for store anyways. No. Storage cache. All right, maybe we get something. Ooh. I mean, we could potentially wait out the bomb, but this thing's so stupid. It's so very stupid. Okay. Like, hey, basic laser's doing me 1 damage if things go bad, and like, I could eventually recover. You know, I got 2 Engis, but this, like, that thing's just insanely deadly. Just never get hit in the shields. Yeah, that's generally not the best strategy to have. Come on. Oh, okay, crew kills. Neat. Oh, that's a store? I forgot what again? Did I not hit enter on my post in the Discord? Hold on, Discord's taking like 20 minutes to load. No, it's there. No, it says NGA right there in the... Yeah, no, it's there. I see it. Don't try. Wow. Wow. Oh, you don't blame me. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Wow, do I just go to the store with what I have? Normally I would just go ahead and get this, but the fire drone is a really potentially pretty big pickup scrap-wise. I guess I'm gonna check it out. Like, any chance to go ahead and improve our offense would be really helpful. The store is garbage. Okay, fair enough. Garbage store is garbage. System repair drone. Like, system repair drone actually has quite a few blue options. Alright, you get to be a human though. That's how that works. There's a possibility we might just burn a ship trying to get a crew kill. I doubt it. It's so bad. I don't think I actually sell the... We don't sell the augment though. Like, it's only bad if we pick up 3 more augments and it's like, oh well, that stinks. But there might be situations where it's helpful, and selling it, again, doesn't really gain us anything at this point. So we're holding on to it. Yes, 2 shields makes things so much safer. Not pulsars. Okay, beam drone. Hi, Farb. Do I gotta go? I can't really afford to put the fire beam drone online. Is fire beam drone better? Not kind of what I want to use it for. Nice. Nice. Okay, well, at least their drones also got hit, so... Okay, so this system's hit, this system's hit, this is hit, this is hit, and you still got a dodge there. All right, FTL, fair enough, I guess. How are you dodging? They don't even have anybody in piloting right now because it's repaired and they have to do 3 fixes. And they still got a dodge? What? I mean, right, no, yeah, but it's level 2 piloting, but there's nobody in piloting, so it's 20% of their engines which are hit. Like, that is very low odds of actually dodging, and they did it twice. So lucky, that's right. Oh, well, you didn't hit weapons or drone control there? Oh, it's very kind of you. Jeez. Or it could have been of 10%. Yeah, so it's like a 1 or 2%er there. There, I'm just gonna get my oxygen. Ha ha ha! It's already over, leave me alone. Also, this crew should totally be indoors. Yeah, start your engine screw indoors. It's not that far of a walk, and door control is really nice to have. It's very, very, very nice to have. That's the same number of jumps, and maybe I squeak out another one by going through that one. I think there was somebody working on piloting, so it wouldn't have the man bonus, but it would have had the pilot dodge. Hi there. Please don't be an Artemis. Wow, just the instant firing? Okay, I'm not gonna try to double tap here. If it's an Artemis, then it makes sense. Oh, right. Right, because it's not online, then it just takes that offline. Never mind, that's totally what we're doing. Okay, you go here for a second. And I guess we'll just help out. That's gross. Again? There's nobody in piloting. There's nobody in piloting. Their engines are level 3. They got hit twice and they got the jukes. That's so annoying. All right, we have to stop now. We have to stop now because of that completely bonkers dodge after we had it already just happened in the fight before. We just got 1%ed again. I still don't know what kind of missile it is. If I was paying attention to the like, ion damage. How much health are you at? 34. Right. Okay, so they power swap to get the shields back online. We don't have to heal you, I don't think. That's a good hit. All their systems are buffered. Alright, at least now they're not dodging anything. That 1%. That was so spooky. That was unnecessarily spooky, game. Why? Why? Just seeing what potentially could be an Artemis and a heavy laser going online when I can't, like, get both my offensive units. Like, this is the other thing. It's 5 power. It's 5 power to just go, bing, do 1 damage. Like, it's, ugh, it's terrible. It's such awfulness. Shit. This ship. We definitely go into the store. Try again. We haven't sold anything. All Are you a good store? Broken infected and disgusted. So I paid a guy to bust it and dentist. Oh no! Sorry, Dirk. All right, what are we doing? There is drone recovery arm. Gosh. No, I think it is. Like, we sell that, we buy drone recovery arm. It'd be tempted to get the reloader, but no. This firing 10% faster at this point is, I don't think, a big enough benefit right now. We can do a drone build. We talked about it. Drone builds are terrible. They're very, very bad. Like, yeah, I might do it because I have to do it, but it is definitely not my preference. I don't know. See, this is... FTL has gotten into my head because of just how awful my RNG has been of late, where like it's like one good run and sandwiched in between 3 awful runs. And it's just like a run where we've already hit 2 1%ers. It's like, here's a 1%er and here's a 1%er. Have fun. It's like, I'm sorry, 2%er and then a 1%er. It's just like, why? Why is this happening? Why is this always happening to me? It's like, only most of the time, Crow. You wouldn't want it to be easy. Kind of. All right, so that is a Leto. We'll never surrender our crew to slavers. So we have this. Yeah, I'd have to go back and watch that fight. Yeah, like singular ions are just so ridiculously susceptible to AI dodges. Like, part of me almost wants to try the fire beam just because, like, you know, it starts 2-3 fires, perhaps, and, you know, that's beneficial. Nice. Nice. Good job. Go drone. Go drone. You got that. You totally hit that completely empty room, and you just hit it again. Good job. Excellent. Oh, yeah, keep hitting empty rooms. It's only a coin toss for you to hit something. Hey, that was a system. Good job. That's not going anything. Alright, gotta dodge. Well, not getting that drone back. I had to miss 3 shots in a row. My drone blow up to take that missile. Nice. Nice. Okay, well, you didn't start like 12 fires somehow. I appreciate that level of restraint, FTL. You could have. You could have. Finally happened. Drone got hit again. Yeah, it was really close. Like, that should have been such an easy fight, and we ate what? We potentially could have eaten 4 or 5 missiles. How? Why? Oh, it's really funny. You just, like, blow up your drone and, dodges. Who cares? I took some bitterness in your voice. Yeah, no, it's FTL just FTLing me as it does. Like, it's so garbage. It's so ridiculously garbage. Like, we still have Hull, so that's fine. But it's 2 stores, both trash already. Every single fight has had insane dodges. Like, every single fight has already had absolutely bonkers dodges. And it's just like, really? Could we just not do this? Every time. I'm okay with it once in a while, just not every time. That's it. That's all I ask, not all the time. And FTL's like, no, it's all the time. Well, we shouldn't take damage in this fight. I don't think I'm getting a... Do I try for a crew kill? Yes, I need a weapon. They don't have anybody on engines, by the way. There's nobody on engines. There's nobody on engines. There's only 2 crew. That was just thought I'd mention that, you know? So they just grabbed me, monkey dude. Hey, what else? I don't know. Yeah. The other crew is Rockman. That could be the case. I haven't checked sensors. I'm an idiot. I should have just let them board, beat the Mantis down, and then waited for the Engi to board. You. All right, that was fine. Beam drum, got him. Worth. I mean, yeah, 21 scrap is really good rewards for Sector 1. I guess we're not getting, we haven't really been jammed on scrap. So that has been nice. Getting the free drone. We also had the augment that we could sell. I just need, like, not stress. Not stress. Hi! We're totally taking that bribe. That could be an Artemis missile hidden behind a Zoltan shield. Like, no. Heck no. Right? Right? Like, I mean, it is chance of double rewards here, but that could totally be an Artemis. And if that hits me in the weapons, like, we're not doing anything for too long period of a time. It's just not worth it. Yeah, like, again, it's pretty tempting. If the missile was in the other slot, it was just a Leto, I would feel, like, far better about it. But that is not the case. We'll take it. We will take it. Bribes are on the table, I guess. Uh-huh. Buy crew. No. All right, so how do we do in the sector? We spent 100. We sold what the augment for 25. So I think scrap-wise, the sector was good. See, like that, like I'm frustrated even though we survived and we didn't really take any damage and we picked up a free this and we also bought a DRA. Like that's a decent sector 1. That's a pretty solid sector 1 for this ship. But the score, yeah. Yeah, so we spent 100. All right, next sector. Uncharted or Uncharted? Game. Oh, you're too kind. Too kind. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Can I make it back down? Ugh. Alright, hopefully don't run into 2 shielded ships. Attack the pirate. It heard. Yep. Apparently. I don't even know what's on this ship. I don't even know it's worth trying. I need you to not be garbage right now, all right? Our first 3 ions landed. That was really good, but I need to really high roll this fight. Okay, that's helpful. Less helpful. Excellent. Excellent. Thank you. It's very helpful. Hey, Captain. Are we winning this now? So here's the problem. They're firing 3 shots. If they hit me in the weapons, by the time we fix it, all the ion wears off. Like, all the ion just wears off, and we have to start it all over again. And I don't know what kind of crew they have. I still have this to sell. I'll take something. But score, yeah. Like if this hits here and sets it on fire, I don't know I don't know how to recover it. I don't know what's happening on their side of the fight. And again, it's not like a I need scrap now situation. like the 2 shields and the absolutely disgusting weapons. That was great. FTL loves me. What can I say? Sensors. It's very not good. I don't know if that can stop them. Okay, it's a Leto. Okay, that's Engine's crew leaving, so that is a 3 crew ship, which is not a surprise. All right, so they've broke containment. Both their weapons have charged back online. Still at the mercy of RNG. All right, they're eventually gonna move to shields, and that's okay. We have a lot of buffer and shields, and they're not going back anyways now. Okay, good. Okay, that's the one. That's whatever. Like I said, we can give up the shields right now. Not weapons though. Okay. That's less good. It's more of a problem. Six fuel, 7 missiles, 9 scrap. So let's see. I do value at least 3 fuel because we would definitely buy 3 fuel, so that's an additional 9 scrap. So I will. This wasn't a rescue fight, was it? Was this a rescue fight and chance of double rewards? My replay doesn't go back that far. Or that, it's not too recent. Nice. I wish to leave. Yeah, I think it was just the run of the pirates. All right, I'm gonna... Gosh, I don't want to take their offer, but I'm gonna totally take their offer. Okay, that's cool. Particularly, fuel is a rarity, potentially, in uncharted sectors, so I'm kind of okay with getting it. We've taken 3 surrenders now? No, we passed on a fight and took, we've taken 3 surrenders / bribes so far. All right, not the store. We gotta take all these jumps now. Can I make this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, actually I can, so we'll go that way. We like fuel. All right, maybe. Okay, all the fights have missiles. Oh, sure. Sometimes hard to go places with fuel. That's very true. And we are called the refuel, so we really have to take all we can get. There's a small chance that's a store. Plus I have to take those beacons anyways, because store. Sure. Okay. Can't really roll any more of those events now. Automated ship, get to the station. Hey! Hey, hey! It's one of those, it's a train ship. That's nice. We actually got paid for the damage. It's even better than free. That's how you really want to do it. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. And, like, I totally feel okay giving up drones when we have a DRA and we have 14 drones. Like, that seems pretty safe. Zero Store Nebula? Oh, yeah. What is that? Is that a 1% chance? 2% chance? It's not like a lot. It can definitely actually happen, though. Hey, Tally. How's it going? Were you playing some more Inscription? All right, so we're good here. Oh, FTL is just like, it just like, it has to. Like, it has to just, that's unfortunate. I would love to have free stuff. Okay, so that is probably our only store in the sector. Probably. Maybe. Crow's audio is game audio. That's true for the speed hack. Thank you. Yeah, welcome, welcome. We're playing FTL. We're doing hard mode. Currently doing a dozen runs with every single ship to kind of get just like a baseline win rate without feeling the pressure of having to do win streaks. 2, 3, 4. Blindfolded, no audio, Crow? Man. I have a bad feeling I could just get stuck, like, I don't know, in an asteroid field for like 3 hours. That would be terrible. Alright. This game is almost like Phasmophobia. It's almost like Phasmophobia. Alright, it's a smuggler ship. It does have another missile weapon. I go in combat or beam. So beam does not miss. It does have that benefit. Alright, weapons crew. It is only level 1 MC. We got hit once. Got hit twice. Perfect. Just perfect. All right, are you hitting me? No. Can you stop MCing me? I don't know. Maybe. It's only level 1. It's okay. Yeah, no downside to using both. The idea of I could pop. You're killing him, Smalls. With a breach this time, lovely. Right, and the mind control. Perfect. Perfect. This is excellent. This is definitely what we want to be happening right now. Oh, good job. That's not gonna get there in time. That's going for drone control. Fire drone seems very risky. So I have a drone recovery arm, so I should get the drone back, so there's no issue with that. And it is giving me an alternative offense, like pulling their crew and causing fires and maybe breaking down systems while my weapons are not doing anything. So to me, this is a very low risk situation, using it while also having like pretty high potential benefit. But now it doesn't matter. Okay. Well, we know where the store is. And not only do I need a store, I need to actually be a store with weapons. We've already seen 2 stores, and neither of them had weapons. 8. Okay. Like, I could have been a little bit faster on using the 2 drones set up to do damage there, but essentially we were allowing the drift when they depower to get them into position. Yeah, we got double tagged, and the second one was a breach, and then weapons got MC'd. Alright, so it's actually a safe fight. Alright, 3 crew chip. But we're actually safe for once. We're actually not going to take damage. There's not missiles. There's not disgusting weapons. I don't know if we can get the Engi to board. Whoever boards next, if it's possible for us to kill them, we're going to kill them. I can do this, right? Should have thought of that faster. Okay. Oh, ba-bum-bum. That was interesting. Yeah, like actually doing the preventing. AO2. All right, might be actually getting a crew kill there. It's really spooky because, like, I have low hull, right? There's some fights that could potentially kill us, but we also know that there's only this one store. Well, I guess there is actually a chance for another one, but. Like being this low on hull, but also like the store, we might need a lot from it. Come on. Like, if this just gave me a weapon, then we just like go to the store. Not great. They were. They had to pretty much suffocate. That's gross. So if I take this jump to try and get money for the store, like that means that there's 2 jumps that I'm not min-maxing. I think I have to go to the store now. I'm just too low on hull to risk. What are you trying to tell me, FTL? What are you trying to tell me? I don't understand. All right, it is not a store. Hacking. I would love to buy hacking. I don't think I can buy well, okay. Let me check the math out here. Not 5,119. Okay, so you have 119 minus 80 equals 39. Plus 25 equals 64 minus 50 equals 14 plus 7. We are in Sector 2. Hey, Boobly. We are in Sector 2. We actually should be able to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it should be fine. This is the store. Yeah, I think we have to buy the ion. Gross. Oh, man. I'm just, like, So my thought process is to grab the ion, take 2 jumps, we hop back to the store, buy hacking, buy repairs. Like, that's kind of the order of things to do. And if it doesn't go that way, get the upgrades into our weapons to try and get this online. But that's 85 scrap. Like, we're talking about 160, 210 plus repairs. Like, yeah, like with the drone recovery arm, like we should, like that's... Okay, 59 plus 35 equals 94. Like, I think we're double tapping the store anyways. Like, we have enough fuel for it, so that's not the issue. Like I said, we go 1, we go 2, we go back to the store at 3, buy what else we need, then hit distress in the 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so that's gonna be my plan. Unless both these jumps are empty, then that's really unfortunate. Are you kidding me? Unbelievable. If we chase them down, we could lose them. There's I think it's a 66% chance of fleet pursuit doubles. Is it 66%? Oh, no, okay, so 33% chance of nothing happening, 1 of a fight, and 1 of the doubling pursuit. The weapons are okay-ish, because, again, it's only 1 shield. Like, the fight itself isn't bad, because we should be able to ion down their weapons. So again, we took these 2 jumps to try and make money. I can't take this because otherwise I just miss out on hacking. So that was about as bad as it could go. That's unfortunate, of course. It's easy to say how that's unfortunate. That was... because we're gonna run into 2 shielded ships, I really am in a bad spot. Okay, at least we got high scrap from here. So we missed out jumps because I had to go to the store because my health was too low. And then just to kind of get stuck in this position, it's... Again, FTL just being 100% frustrating throughout if it possibly can. Would have been really nice to have gotten more repairs and have enough scrap to get a weapon online. I need 80 scrap to get this weapon online. If it's an Artemis, I have to. Okay, it's not an Artemis. Only level 1 engines and you get that dodge? Sure. Literally level 1 engines and you got that dodge. Okay. Okay. So that's down. That's hitting. With a breach, okay. Did you not actually get that shot off? I thought they did. Please hit something, please. Good job. That was actually helpful. Oh, I needed to toggle power. You gonna fire before they fire? Okay. We do this, we do this, we do that. Thank you. Okay. See, you can get frustrated, FTL. You just can't let the frustration impact your decision-making process. That's the thing. $12. Repair. So it's what, 35 and then 50? All right, I don't even have a singular buffer point yet for the weapons. So the reason we get hacking is hacking, and if I get like an actual weapon setup, then it makes transitioning into it so much easier. It's a system that we would eventually want, but it makes just getting like any real damaging weapons so much easier for us. And it helps potentially keep us alive. But we always grab the weapon first because, like, if we got scrap from, you know, 2 more jumps, then we'd be so much closer to the $50, and like that works for us as well. Yeah, that's it. That's it for the sector. All right. Pirate to pirate. Pirate. So we're gonna run into 2 shielded ships now. All right, so there's potentially just 1 store in the sector. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's gonna have to be our pathing. even though we're not inherently looking for a store right now because I just need to get my weapons online and I need reactor. I can't even get level 2 hacking here. Hey Python, we need so much money right now. Again, this is why like the drone control build is so trash. We're gonna get both ions online and we're gonna be pumping in 7 reactor. 7 reactor to deal damage with a combat 1 drone. Like, that is as terrible as offense can possibly be. Yes, the ions can help neutralize weapons, but like, it's so bad. Okay, good. Empty jumps, nice. It's not like I desperately need scrap. No, we bought the ion charger. We also have a drone recovery arm, bought hacking. Is this the bad one? All right, dock with the station, investigate. Medium drone parts and scrap. Human boarders on your ship. Lose a crew. Okay. So we can't take this one. Leave it alone. I don't know what to do. The amount of times I've had to say I don't know what to do in FTL runs of late has just been so frustrating. Cause like I just need like 130 scrap to materialize right now. So I can upgrade weapons, buy a reactor. And then we're like, okay. We're still all right. Like, we're all right against average. Probably, maybe. Yeah. So normally what we do is we hit the store, we get what we need, and we move on. Right? And shut a hood script. I don't think I need into the sun. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah. Because it's 1.5 stores. Like, and if this store is garbage, then I get put in a really bad spot. Could be amazing. Like, the big, honestly, the big pull would basically be a beam weapon at this point. Colorized. It's just, I would be better if this wasn't, like I said, you know, we had the Crystal B run, which had the insanely bad Sector 1, but the rest of the run was fine. But we had the Death on Slug A, which was garbage. The Rock B run before that, which was garbage. And just to, like I said, it's 3, not average runs. Because, right, like, there's an average, right? There's an average, and then, like, a summation of runs will be about average. And it's just absolutely feast or famine every time. It's just feast or famine every time. So runs are boring because we win in like sector 3 or sector 4. And it's just like, all right. And then it just goes, here's free weapons, here's free weapons, here's some more, here's some more. I mean, last run we sold out. We sold a halberd beam, a flak 1, and a burst laser 2. We just like, I just threw them out the window because it didn't even matter. And then this run, which is a ship that really needs help. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I get 1 jump, I guess. Is it gonna be the 3rd empty beacon in a row? No. All right, this is actually a somewhat tolerable fight. I'm just trying to think about how I want to play it now. Okay, like shields recover. Hopefully. Like, is hacking engines better or is hacking shields better? It's not a guarantee the shields go offline. It's only a 50-50. Okay. So I'm kind of curious what the crew is, and that doesn't cost me anything. What am I doing? Ioning the shields to set up for the combat drone. At least it's all systems, so if the combat drone opts to hit, we're good. I need this to charge, though. First volley, 10 seconds. I do have time for it to charge. That's kind of what I'm banking it on. We probably actually roll them to shields just to help us out with that. We let this charge for 3 shots. Fire the 3 shots at shields. I can't switch over to this because I just don't have the reactor for it, I don't think. Okay, so we hack engines, get our 3 shots in, and then fire up everything else. Okay, match Zoltan. All right, yep, this is the plan. Hacking engines versus piloting. The only issue is you generally don't want to like lock the pilot in if they're trying to run away. Like that can happen in those scenarios, but other than that, no. I generally just default to this unless it's an auto ship, because it's most likely that the piloting is going to be as high as the engines. But in terms of reducing their evasion, no, there is no difference. I guess you could say when the drone passes through the case of the weapon fire could. Yeah, it's possible. Okay, that's good. That's bad. So they shot down our drone and they just shot down one of our ions, if you're keeping track at home. FTL just hates Crow today. Is that a fire? Just gotta be really, really precise. close. Please don't. Okay. Yeah, the shields just came back online. Ah, come on! Couldn't sustain it. It's okay. They have no dodge. Two more shots, please. Yeah. Oh, okay. That was fun. Mike would have loved that fight. You figure it out, right? So, you didn't take any damage. But yeah, like, again, drones just can't sustain and taking down multiple systems. They just can't do it. Doesn't know how to do it. How could you just accept the surrender and let them explode? Yeah, so, like, once those three hit, we swapped to this. Once I had the reactor so that I could do it, and then it's better at pinning down. That should have happened faster. Of course, no, I think I actually hacked the engines again because I needed some shots to land. Am I going to the store now? Yeah. Help me out, FTL. Just kidding. Yep. How much do I need to upgrade? Is it 85? It is 85. $20 gets me closer. So that's pretty much how we're gonna have to handle fights. That's like the best way for me to handle fights. Is like, hopefully their weapons aren't dangerous. Get the hack, drop their shields, get in there. Again, rarely predicated on their weapons not being dangerous, predicated on them not having missiles, because any missile hitting any part of our systems completely disrupts us. Hitting our shields makes us vulnerable. Hitting our weapons means our offense dies. Hitting our drone control means our offense dies. Hitting our hacking means our offense probably dies. I'm just trying to figure out what I can do. And getting... Gosh, it's such a tough call. Like, you want to keep the reloader because it just makes this faster. And it makes it a lot better for us. But on the other side, I don't even have these weapons online right now. Sell everything, just crew kill with ions. It's a good idea. Okay, so... Like, I can't sell drone recovery arm. Burning through 2 drone parts a fight is just not sustainable. And there's a possibility there's no other store, so I can't do that, even though that would get us to 80. I think that is a short-term solution to us dying, or a short-term solution that has very bad implications to the rest of the game, right? Like, it just can't be done. I'd love to buy battery because I'm low on power, and I really do need just like flat out 2 power bars. We'll just hope this works. That's it. I just have to hope that it works. I have to hope that it sustains us. That's all I can really do. At least for this sector, until I can get the other weapon online. Remember when I had like 28 fuel? FTL's the best. FTL is the best. Well, I guess we solved our reactor problem. Hot pursuit of an unidentified ship. Okay. You offer me 3 fuel, which is nice. Okay. So the small bomb is really, really disgusting. It's a stun. I'm playing around like it's the worst case scenario, but I could actually check to see what it could potentially be. Slug. Pirate. Scout. No, that's not that one. That's not a slug ship. That's a rebel ship, sorry. Right? No. What is this just pirate? Pirate? Fed. Yeah, no, it can only have small bombs. It's a pirate ship. It can only have small bombs. So at 13 seconds, it just... Man, why? Why? Once it runs out, we're like pretty okay. Do I hack weapons here? Maybe that makes the fight safe enough for me. As much as I would like to hack engines. Maybe this is probably the right call. Okay, 3 shots going. So we swap to this. Okay. Good. Okay, that is helpful. Doors is fine. That's not that much better of an offer. Was that basically the same thing that they just offer us? That is not an improvement. Yeah, what a lie. What an absolute lie. Okay. Please be better. Should have taken it. It was actually better. Actually would have been better. Amazing. Chance double rewards. Okay. Hey! Okay. Faster. I'm an advanced AI. Drones have a higher chance to hit a room with a system. Oh. Like 85 scrap. That could be interesting. Okay. We are currently safe. Alright, so we just win. Okay. Double rewards. Sick. Alright, that was amazing. That's legit amazing. Okay. So that was 40. I was close to 80 scrap. Maybe more. Now all I need is a glaive and a pre-igniter, but where's Mantis? Hey, Badger. Yeah, really, haven't had crew opportunities, I don't think. Don't think. Like, so here's the thing. Like, I know this setup can function against level 2 shields. But like I said, we saw like how a small bomb honestly could just like break any of our systems and put us in a lot of jeopardy. It's just, I like to be in a position where I don't feel like I could potentially die every single beacon. But, you know, like, that's just what I kind of like to do. Anyone's the Asia ship, right? Is because the game gives you free flak weapons. Sure. Yeah, okay. Whatever. 1, 2, 3. All right, is there potential for a store? That's good. And the answer is no. All right, 1, we have 3 jumps before I have to get here. So I can't check that's a store because then that's a dive. 1, 2, 3. Would be too OP if it started with DRA? No. DRA would be helpful, but like it wouldn't break it. NGA is kind of like a is weird in a lot of different ways. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. May not be bad. I should get through the Zoltan Shield very quickly. Good. Alright, just hopefully my drone doesn't get hit. He said before his drone got hilariously hit. Yeah, it was really nice. I mean, the fact that it only had 1 shield, we had 25 seconds. Like, we should be able to get through the Zoltan shield, particularly with the asteroids. Like, we're doing, what, like 2 damage every 3 seconds? Alright, how's it going? First with the GA, I had 2 burst lasers, 2 in glaive. Yeah, like, that totally works. Again, the problem is like, offensive drones they're still really bad. Like, we're making it work, but like, next sector, going against 3 shields, stuff really scales horribly for us. Like ships that are trying to run away, I just look at them and I'm like, please don't. Far made a really good point that I had to remember that I do have a lot of stuff I could potentially just sell. Do I do this? Because we've done well so far. Rest of the galaxy, yeah. And enemy ships cannot run away without your consent. Nah, I'm pretty sure they can. Pretty sure they can just run away from the start, if they so choose. I mean, we have reactor, we have fuel, we do have flak 2, we do have hacking. Again, we do have a ton of stuff to sell. One's reasonable. Let's just do one. So at least now we have buffers in our weapons. No? Okay, good. I didn't actually want money there. Haha. Trying to murder you. I mean, I'm for it. That seems like a very fair and just law. Civilian or abandoned sector. Okay. Boo-doo, boo, ba-doo, ba-doo, boo, boo, ba-doo-doo. Early store. No. 1, 2, 3. Oh, is this just a dead end? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, that's our pathing. Okay. 3 shielded ships. 3 shielded ships. Yeah, it could be like all the stores are buried there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, so we have that. Yeah, the flak was free. Can't even afford. Okay. Running away. I thought we had an agreement they weren't allowed to do that, chat. Do you remember that agreement? I remember that agreement. Okay, Ion Intruder. I can't do anything until I see where the Ion Intruder lands. Okay. It's all right. We have pause to think about this. I was thinking about flacking their shields would be like a heavily disruptive thing, and charging the flak for that. Now it feels like I don't have the time for it. Yeah. That was really fortunate. That was not a high chance of that occurring. sorry. What just happened? I paused and the fight was over? I was angry, but I could have swore I hit paused. Wow. Yeah. That's the third time a drone has been shot down. It's literally the third time a drone had been shot down. I can't believe that I've had 3 drone shots. I've had drones before runs, and they don't get shot down 3 times entire runs, and they've already happened 3 times like this run. Yeah, tilting's really bad right now. Like the flak damaging like engines, firing 7 projectiles and only hitting the engines. We're just gonna take a 3-minute break because I am furious. We'll just be right back. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Yeah, I know. Like, again, it's not because of this run. It's because of all the runs. That's why. Like, it's just really difficult for me to keep just getting choked out for 3 straight runs. Well, again, the Crystal B run was fine, but it's like Slug A, just get dunked. Unless you're doing some crazy flashing shield drone shenanigans, which nobody had ever really done. Like, you're just dead. Okay, fine. Thanks, FTL. But to get the first fight with, I have no idea how much evasion that enemy was using. And then we got 2 back-to-back fights with 1% dodges, and the game's just like, ha, how does that go? I mean, we're still fine. Like, we're still fine. And like, just the fleet pursuits, the bad stores, the whole thing. We're still in it, and I have to remember that we're still in it. But I just could not believe I had a 3rd drone shot down in, like, what, 12 fights? That's so insane. Like, it's just so ridiculously insane to me that that happened. And so it's just like, all right, 3 fights into the game, and you rolled like 3 1%ers, and then it just like the no let up. Like, yeah, we have the flak, but it's just, it's really hard because I know what it is that I need to win with, generally speaking, right? Like, I need just like 5,100, 5,000. I can do sub 5K runs. Like, I can do that. And just to, as I said, sort of have FTL constantly put its elbow into the back of my neck. Like, I don't want to be thinking for 3 hours straight on a run to follow by another 3 hour thinking the entire run until that. Like, I need breaks. I need mental breaks, and I'm just not getting any. And so it's just this constant buildup where, yeah, like I said, I mean, bunch of 1%ers into dangerous fights. It's like chance to stabilize, and we're just here instead. And it's just unfathomably, like I said, it's frustrating because, again, where it's just like, well, that's something I literally never seen before, and then that followed by something I've like never seen before, followed by something you've never seen before, and it just gets real old real fast. But that time it actually impacted, I don't know, like I was so out of it, I didn't even hear the sounds of the game going. Like, if I was like hit pause, there would still be like projectiles and stuff going on. I didn't even hear the ship jump away. You did take your headphones off. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, took my headphones off because I'd almost wonder if I hit pause, but by slamming my mouse, I actually hit the middle pause or activated it. I'd have to look back, but. Headphones off. Okay. So no dodges. 0 dodges. 4 consecutive shots to time with that. 10% chance proccing fire. Okay, sure. I can't do anything about the hacking because it is hacked. Like, that is just absolutely going to burn down. Okay. The run that breaks Crow. That happened a long time ago. Okay. Okay. We're trying. They can be. Yeah, being behind doesn't help. Hacking my hacking doesn't help. Ah! I got distracted. Oh my gosh, that happened so fast. I didn't... That happened in a micro pause. Jeez. Okay. Oh, you were supposed to help. Okay. Let's get rid of the music for a second here. Waiting for this to burn itself out, finally. where's my drone show up at? There. Whoa, that was cute. I didn't know you could moonwalk, but I guess we're in space. Oh, geez, no one told me for that. That was for a while. Okay, thank you. Could you not just... Sorry, this is, like, insanely complicated. I was waiting until the reservation was less stressful. I can always just turn it off. End of the fight. Can't reduce focus right now. Fair enough. I wasn't mad at anybody for it. You know, it's just what it is. I think we win this fight, but there's actually a chance we don't see a store because of how the sector is, and I don't want to run out of fuel. I'll take it. Wow. Yeah, sorry. I need to literally hear every single sound that's going on. Because I have to turn off my drone so this doesn't explode when it hits. That's what I was working on. No. I'm just kind of locked in. One, two, three, four, five, six, maybe 7. So if I go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a little bit too close for my liking. A little bit too close for my liking. Okay then. How do I even use that? Maybe. I don't think it's like it's really just been the stress of it. Like, I don't think it's like bad if I'm playing correctly and if I'm playing well. It's just really awkward and uncomfortable. But my mind is now just being like, you know, it's gonna be one of those runs where you're gonna be thinking deep into Sector 7. You're gonna burn yourself out. And it's just like, I need that to go away. And that's on me. Yeah, Flak 2 Heavy has like a possibility with weapons hacking. Time to smoke some weed. That's a really, yeah. Yeah, it's a good idea, Farb. 2, 3, 4. Is that against terms of service? The weird thing is I don't think I can get it online right now. Like, I can't do it right now. Because I need both ions online and it and the charge laser. Is that enough? Do I like it more than the flak? I guess if I ion their shields down enough, that becomes way more viable. Okay. Well, back up to having fuel again. Back up to having fuel again. Ion halberd beam. 2 shields, though. Alright, and another projectile. That's... okay. So... Alright, like I said, I have to think every fight out now, and that's normally not the position you want to be in. You just, like, hack weapons, shoot them, dead, go on. But I have to think out literally every single fight at this point. Okay, so they fire 2 shots. That says 8 seconds, so we do 2 shields. 5 seconds, we recover. 8 seconds, maybe fine. At 17, 16, slow trajectory. So maybe we're okay first volley. Max, they only have level 2 piloting. Do I need to hack here? Okay, here's the moment of truth. Wow, I didn't recover in time. Okay. Okay. Nice. All right, fight's over, I think. Talia was playing Inception. I didn't get to watch. That's right, she's been playing Inception. Map. All right, one store is buried, but there is another one. Pulsar. Okay. Okay. My headphones off. Okay. So it's 75 to upgrade weapons, so I still can't like go like Ion and Ion Blast 2. Do I go level 2 hacking? Yes. All right, yeah, level 2 hacking makes sense. I might have actually should have bought that last jump. Oh, so you connect through there. So 1, 2, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6, maybe 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's either all these jumps or, yeah. Okay. Okay, didn't get anything free. Take this one before the Pulsar. See where we're at. Dread Pirate Tuco. How's it going? This is an ion bomb? Okay, the dead pirate Tuco. Thank you, chat. Okay, we're just taking deep breaths. You know, we're playing through. What are my chances of a crew kill here? It's actually pretty light because they do have bunches of NGs. The only thing would really trying to go for an O2 kill here. I kind of just don't think I care about it. Okay, we've had a cake. 4-foot dreads. No. Juco! Okay. Yes. All right. I thought Tuco has a tendency. I thought Tuco had a tendency to like offer an object. Okay. Got three augments now. Eep. Now the question is do I want to fight in a pulsar? Do I want to fight in a pulsar? One of them is a surrender. Okay. Halber beam is pretty disgusting. Not gonna lie. Plus the teleporting. Okay, so these 1 and 1. Okay, let's stop for a second here. For some reason when you said, do you want to fight in a pulsar, I thought you were singing the tune, do you want to build a snowman? Do you want your systems to be randomly ioned? Does make it sound less threatening. It's true, it's true. Okay. Okay. We don't hack yet. Battery and medbay. Okay, that's fine. They got ioned in their weapon. Okay, that's a shame. Nice. Okay. Weapons are downed. We actually get to see how long they're ion for. That's kind of cool. I need you to hit, like, another system. Seriously? Just hit another system? That's unfortunate. Okay. Maybe I should switch to heavy ion or the heavy laser. Like once everything went down, so I had real damage. Okay, that's a tremendous help. Okay, this is protected. Okay, they got hidden, ions, and teleporter. So unfortunately it means they're not teleporting back. I also can't heal currently. But I think I need a reprieve from the violence. Okay. Nope. Sorry, Faith. Okay, this. Faith to get into that position. That's really important. We got that taken care of. Combat drone is back online. So we want them fighting the one with the least amount of health to try and entice them to go back. Okay, that's 15 seconds. Assuming teleporter doesn't get hit. There it is. Oh. No. Okay. 4 damage to system ones? Yeah, it's pretty nice. Okay, they're doing the repairs here. Pretty bad dodge. All right, so we actually want our shield bubble to get hit, so one of our offensive weapons is online still. We will flash our weapons. Okay, we're still in it. Come on. Don't be this way. Apparently you are going to be this way. Please. Okay. So yeah, I should have switched to the heavy laser sooner. Forgot to switch to the heavy laser. I didn't want them to go back. I should have kept them on my ship because there wasn't enough damage, and then our drone missed, I think, 3 of its last 4 shots. Also, hello, Blood Lad. Okay. Next jump is a store, so it's fine. Store's gonna be nice to us. Everything's gonna be totally okay. easy for everything to just like be in a really good spot right now. All right, so we've seen 5 ion weapons and a pike beam. More ions. Yeah, you noticed that too? Okay, well, we're definitely selling backup DNA bank. Gosh. I'm sorry, hold on. I should catch up with chat. I was like... Heavy 2 is my favorite Dump 4. Imagine FTL, but the sound effect was replaced by the creepy hissing sound from Minecraft. That's true. Creeper hiss is pretty relevant in the game, so I wouldn't say comment for getting nothing done. Considering their engines were tagged at least once, potentially twice, I think. Okay. In one of the mods, there's like an event where you hear sounds on your ship, and it's like it was I can't remember if it was Captain's Edition or not in our arsenal, and I was like, it's like actually like a really cool idea, where it was like a nebula fight, and you would just hear the sounds of like breaches or fires going on your ship, and I was like, that's actually kind of like a fun, disorientating kind of thing. But I also think it's like the same sector that blares an air horn or an air raid horn. Which is less enjoyable. All right. We could go 6 power in weapons. Gosh, I like pipe beam. Also, almost tempted to go charge ion. Like that. Because then we like, I mean, we were firing 3 ions. It's just combat 1 is so terrible. It's so chat. It's so ridiculously awful. I mean, I don't want to take 40 minutes to try and kill phase 2, phase 1 of the flagship. Even though we could just go double reloader. All right. Like, part of me likes the idea of flak 2, heavy 2. So it's gonna be 21 seconds minus close to 6, I guess. I really don't know. Like, it's weird. Like, the stacking from training is actually different than the reloader stacking. Like, one is like weapons firing faster, and I think the other one is like actually like a reduction in how long they take to charge. It's like 2 different things. So, like, the thing I'm really now is just making sure that I don't just jump on the impulse of, like, oh, sell all the ions, go traditional weapons, and be, like, then realize, like, I put myself in a bad spot. Like, we're still gonna be hacking weapons, right? Like, we're still hacking weapons. You know, flak, heavy 2, pike beam, hack weapons. We get there. Clear choice is to get the store with the teleporter and accidentally buy it. That's, yeah. We should accidentally buy that. Yeah, flag 2 sounds decent, right? It's just like, I have no answer to cloaking right now. I don't think that changes anything. Like, if they have cloaking, my ions just are trash. They're just complete total garbage. Which is really unfortunate. Black 2, Pike Beam. I mean, in terms of, like, getting it online, currently, yes. With one reloader and max screw training charge time is around 73%. So 21, 4, so about 5 seconds less. Yeah, about 15. Like, I like the Pike Beam. It's just the money. Where's the money, Lebowski? All right, so if we're doing that, combat drone, that Pike Beam is just money, but then we're all in like ships that run away. I can't stop. Cloaking is really dangerous too. So does selling that help me? Doesn't do anything. I'm disappointed. I mean, I can get that online, get a buffer point, go that. I mean, technically it'll work out eventually. No, right. Like, I'm just saying Pike Beam gives me that option going in the long run, and whether I get Pike Beam now, jettison the charge ion, which I probably am doing. Right. And then get reloader. I don't think I want another reloader. Like 15 seconds is tolerable with a weapons hack. It's just cloaking is bad, ship's running bad, but I now have at least two options, except I need to do this. Yeah, it would be really nice, like I said, if ion builds were any actual... When I say something good, I mean consistently win, all right? Like, I'm not saying there's 0% chance it's going to work. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying it's less likely than what we would want it to be. Okay, Salt and Shield annoyances, that's pretty helpful. Do I have to upgrade? I mean, I guess maybe sometimes we just do this and shield hack. And we just take our chances. And that's all I can do. I really don't. I can't really afford a crew. Also, hello. I know you're probably saying more so just to like get on board. Tracks, which I appreciate. Get free drone upgrades, level 2. Yeah. Okay, I see Peppo the most, and some are really good Peppo. Bias, but fair enough, right. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to sink that much money yet, I guess. Okay. Are you gonna be my hero? No. Nice, that's really good. Good job. Okay. If the ship is connected rooms with the scouts and surveyors, that means they can only have level 2 piloting, so then we knew that our heavy was gonna land. Just what we're supposed to. Easy, yep. Okay, reasonable ship. Maybe? Okay, so if I'm hacking this, that set us with Pike Beam. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, 2 shots are incoming. That's fine. Like our shields are good enough for that. Potential 2 shots incoming. I have to hack before that happens. Okay, that doesn't really matter anymore. So I think 2 missed at the shield. Maybe 3. Yes. Either the ones that were hitting the side of the room missed, and the ones that were targeting, they all missed. So only 2 of the 7 struck. And we actually clipped this before, like, they landed, but it's okay, because this weapon's the danger weapon, so we're fine. What? No. Like, we took down the shield with the flak, and then I used my beam to cut through as fast as possible. It can still naturally miss. Like, that's all misses 100% of the time. Like, anything that lands in there. And so just, like, I guess whatever projectiles were going to land in the room, just hit the shield system instead or dodged. Like I said, I thought I heard 2 misses, or 2 or 3 misses here. I mean, Flak 2 is actually very good in terms of, like, giving us this, like, hacking alternative. Oh, yeah, I know. I hacked weapons. They had a potential of a 4-shot volley in 10 seconds, which is gross. Shut up. All right, Rebel or Engi? Redneck hacking? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Ooh, I don't know if I want to burn that jump for one beacon. No, skip that one. 1, 2, 3. We're good. Hacking. Oh, I got Jib over here. Fix you up real nice with some hacking. Oh, really? The drain said, well, it ain't exactly like your New York hacking. Nah. Instead, we just we take this trash can got over here and we just throw it at him. That's not hacking. Hucking. That's what it is. We just chink. Too small, my butt. It's rolling forecast. It is Apple products. Okay. This is part good and part bad. I think. Right? Yes. No. Yes. Okay. Precise target enemy, electron, ammo shooting. Pew pew. I was thinking about that, but I opted for the survivability of 3 hacking. Uh-huh. All right. Yeah, I don't... I actually have seen a ship with 3 stun bombs before. Rip drones, I guess. It's gross. All right, let's, I don't know, hack through the relevant systems. Might seem like a good idea. Okay. We're fine. Everything is a-okay. Yeah. Like, it could have been triple small bomb, which would have been a little bit disgusting. But, like, once this went offline, I think it was a pretty easy call to just... Wait. Training. We're good. We're all right. We can get some repair training, though. Okay. Wow, Tesla was... I didn't realize I'd let them do so many repairs. Makes sense, they're more my flex Engi anyways. Well, you don't train all of them? Yeah, that's true. Okay, well, this is a 2x2, so that does help. Boarding's less helpful. Speed hacking, it's a breeze. Yeah, I do have speed hacking. So one of the things about speed hacking in terms of like training is I try not to train more than I would have if I didn't have speed hacking. I probably just woke up from a nightmare. All right, like I know I can't contain them. Is that double ion bomb? Okay, so 2 shields is good enough now. So we can be a little bit more aggressive here. All right, just because we can get away with it, like I said, this is safe. Normally you don't want to like vent that hard. Oh, they're all mantis over there. Oh, it must have been the decoy event, whatever. Okay. So I'll try and go for an O2 kill here. Jerk. That shouldn't take too long to vent, though. O2 is low. Yeah, says you. Okay, they're not gonna board again. I don't know, is that worth? Maybe. I guess it means that this was only solo breaking the door, so it buys a few seconds. Like, we can't really do... They only have 2 shots, so... Alright, nice. Nice. Got there. Store? Ew. Cool. Give me your loot. Boom! Alright, Mort, welcome on board. That could be T-Rex, because Badger doesn't want to be an Engi. And neither did Unreal. Alright, so you can now go into engines, you're indoors. Good stuff. To the store. Can you just, like, let me win? Please let me win. Yes, there's a burst laser too. But all the ion weapons, like all the ion weapons. Okay. No longer to think. Definitely probably going to be less required. All right, we're buying cloaking. So cloaking just happens. Do I swap flak 2 for burst? I mean, I can. But we've now seen, what, 7 ion weapons in stores? So do I just sell this to buy the burst? I know that can feel automatic, but with that, it is a discernible drop in projectiles. See you, Bloodland. Oh, Ratman. Oh, sorry. It was Ratman going. All right. Thanks, Ratman. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah. So, like, then it becomes like burst and heavy laser, which is 5 shots to try and hurt enemy ships. We could use 3 shots in pike beam as the alternative. We could also just sell the drone setup here. And yeah, I don't think it's good enough. Like, yeah, we can hack shields, pike beam, set up shots. Okay, I mean, I would like the combat drone for phase 3, but it's definitely less relevant. What a choice. Like I said, getting the burst online drops our projectile count a considerable amount. Burst 2 is limited by the firing speed of other weapons. That's less of an issue because, like, this is 16 seconds and this is 13. So, like, it lines up with that. It's just, if I'm doing weapon hacking and I'm relying on burst 2 and what? Pike beam, so I need every single burst laser shot to hit then. So if I get that online, then I have to switch to the flak. Yeah. I mean, we could just run as is, upgrade cloaking, and then just try to get the heavy laser online. As an idea. And we actually don't buy the burst 2 here. Yeah, right, you can't. So we do have cloaking, so we could try and start trading damage for DPS. I would prefer not to. I could still sell the drones for the quick scrap infusion. There's a lot of fights this doesn't work. Well, running away and has to be a weapon hack. And then I have hacking to come back to. Power. Well, we have the battery and we're not going to be using the combat drone every fight. So that's actually, like, the power is not that bad. Like, that's what power management is, which is 3 reactor, which is I can, like, easily compensate for that. It's just like, do I sell this setup? And I don't inherently know if it's beneficial to. Plus, it would be really nice against, like, if I get stuck in some stupid Sultan's shielded sector. So we're gonna roll this. Bye, Burst Laser 2. That was not a, could say $4. That was not like the other last time where we were just selling weapons because we didn't need them. That was this was really, oh. Okay. Interesting. Dig Dug. How dare you? How dare you? One, 2, 3, 4. All right, I'll go for it. All right, boarding bot. 2 damage to weapons, keeps us safe. So we can actually do a shield hack here. We can pre-cloak. All right, so what stays online? It's a really good question. Okay, beam drone's offline, plus 1 shot, so we can go down to this. This is still online, unfortunately. Okay, is flak gonna be faster? Oh, they power swapped. That's annoying. And my battery just ran out. So I can't. I have to remember I have cloaking. Be a really good idea to remember that I have it. See, everything's fine. Okay. Albium isn't halberd, that's, yeah. I mean, if we do find a halberd, then we get into one-shot build territory. Yeah, it wasn't about winning the fight, it's just about slowing it down enough. So I really should only just set 1 crew in there. Okay. Yes. Am I diving? Okay. Do I buy the DD1? All beam is so slow it almost never gets full cut unless you hack. Yeah, its path trajectory is pretty terrible. Like, it works better with flak, but like if you use it in conjunction with like charge lasers, which has really slow projectiles, you really don't get a lot of good windows of opportunities. But it does fire 2 seconds faster, which is relevant, and it has like 9 damage swipes in phases 1 and 2 at the flagship. Okay, so if we're diving, I could just buy all the drones, Crow. We have drone recovery arm, and then we just get the drone build and everything's okay. Could sell the reloader to get it online. Like, shooting down boarding bots is really nice. Shooting down ion intruders is potentially nice. We can actually shoot down hacks as well, which is really beneficial, including against the flagship, because the missiles we just cloak, so we should be good. I just have to not get ahead of myself, which is what my brain's trying to do, like to justify buying a bunch of drones. But we're just gonna go 1, 2, 3. Okay. So it's an Artemis, a bunch of ions. We're gonna be here a while. Is Holbein good here? No, maybe I was pushing for too much for the store. Oh, I can use that. I just have defense drone. Allegedly. Which meant I didn't want to do the fight the way that I just did it. And the thing I never actually realized is these little symbols here mean that the drone has been deployed. I like never paid attention to that forever. Cool. Oh no, never mind. I just geniusly parked the combat drone in front of their ion to limit. Yeah, it's totally what I did. They bought it. Most planned. Okay, that's good. It's excellent. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. $21. Okay, repair's nice. 2. Maybe I want a reactor. Maybe. They're going for an O2 kill. They did target the O2 a few times, didn't they? Alright. The classic ion build. To be fair, though, apparently those are the only weapons that have been sold, so 1, 2. Okay. Right? Yes. I should have swiped through engines first. Maybe got a little bit better dodge. Whoa. But Pepe is so I changed my answer. I don't. What? Can a moderator please just ban Bloodline, please? Thank you. I'm pretty sure I've asked that before. Chop, chop. Oh my gosh, get that training, yo! Yeah, definitely give them nothing. Definitely, absolutely give them nothing. That's right. Hacking stun. I mean, we don't have mic. Okay. Fair enough. Do I want to swap? Are we just taking pike beam, whole beam the whole way? And so we sell the heavy here. Okay, so 1, 2, and a reactor. Harb, after seeing this message, I first apologize for my earlier remarks. 14 fuel, good amount of fuel. Not really interested in those drones. Apparently we're still rocking this. Apparently. Try to run. If we can. Okay. Probably. As far as at 10, this is at, you know, we're probably fine actually. It's not till I need to. Sell some missiles. Wait, so that's the best swipe? I guess. I don't know if I'm really actually going to stick around for this. Depends if cloaking comes back in time. All right, that's about to depower. Alright, we got the dodge. FTL is charged. We can go back to this. Come on, get there. Fuel. Ew. Nice. I mean, the fact that we didn't have to use an additional drone part is really good. Zoltan sector. Store. 2, 3. Do I think that's even 4? For possible reset, or we just go. I think we're just going. Currently. Maybe this jump's amazing. Might be worth it. Go to the store, buy a drone part. I can't even buy a drone part. I could buy a missile. I could buy a missile. I really needed to come this way. Yeah, I should have done it. Okay. We do this. We probably do this. You know, to save on time. It's okay. All right, we're gonna pre-cloak here. So we have unabated weapon charging. Good. Firebomb. Yeah, I was actually really thinking about the small bomb in terms of like trying to get crew kills, because, of course. Okay, 44 scrap. Probably just a reactor. Yeah. Man, we got the 45th missile, though. There you go. Cheers. I went to pick up a prescription. You know, they asked for the birthday, and I was like, all right, you know, July 31st. And somebody, one of the people was back in the back of the pharmacy. He's like, hey, my birthday's the 30th. And I'm just like, congratulations. And then I just, like, bought my stuff. And then they just got, like, the other people thought that was pretty amusing. I was like, I don't know how to respond to that. I don't know. It's like, I don't know. Choose your doom, Mantis. We're almost birthday people. Like, even if we had the same date, I don't care. I don't know. I don't. Whatever. They're very excited about it. There's always like somebody accuse you trying to steal their prescription because they had the same birthday. Oh man. That sounds fun. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, wow, they got in there fast. Okay. Yarp. They've been doing a pretty good job up to then, so you know I'm gonna give it a little bit of a pass. Okay, we haven't had to cloak any of these things yet. Girls only have the capacity to care about shiny things and revenge. I mean, and food. I do have to eat, Farb. I will never forget this. Can they just, like, asphyxiate? Might be oh my gosh. How do they punch through doors so fast? It's very true. Okay, sort of all right, maybe. Nice. I wonder. Yeah, that doesn't really do me anything. Okay. How does the AI decide to charge weapons? Oh, like, you mean with these? It's just random as far as I know. I don't know if it's like on a per basis. Though so we had this really weird incident, and I sent it to Mike, where the enemy was actually able to fire a charged ion while hacked. And actually, I think there's a way to test it to see if the player is possible to do that, but it would require a lot of setup. Essentially involves the flagship and killing off their crew so you can pull off and boarding, because you need to have crew on board. Nabbit. All right, they realize the oxygen's low. Money. I rolled a pizza. What? I rolled a pizza. Just give it to him, all right? Okay. Some more missiles, more ion weapons. Do I want the firebomb? Good at 3 charge ions? Yeah. Yeah, 3 charge ions and a D and a combat 1. Just fun times. Till enemy ships have cloaking, which you know. Yeah, we're taking two heavy ions in a chain. We could have, yeah, that'd be sick. 13 seconds. We could be doing what is it? Actually, it's faster because we have training and whatnot. Do I want the firebomb for crew kills? I don't have mind control. I don't actually have a way to damage their missile system. Well, I mean, I guess I'm just doing beam swipes. Hack shields, beam swipes through missiles. I'm almost tempted to honestly just buy the breach to go for like some like O2 hack shenanigans, but it's only like a 80% chance to breach. I don't think it's actually 80%. I think it's slightly lower than that. Or it's something weird. But I also like need to get this online as well. I think I should be more concerned about just getting my weapons up than crew kill stuff. Particularly, like if it was a fire beam, I would buy a fire beam. But yeah, and it's not because of this. It's far less reliable than a fire beam for crew killing. Gross. So we pre-hat or pre-cloak. Probably should hack their weapons here. Yeah, that's a pretty solid ship. That is very true. Maybe Pike would have been better here. Because then I could swipe through that. Hmm. Oh my gosh, we're actually playing like normal FTL now. Amazing. Oh. Psychologist. All right. We're good. Everything's fine. Oh, damn shit. There's a really terrible movie I highly recommend people watch called Mean Guns. It is just like the thinnest of plot lines, but just an unstopping, like just action film. Like they explain the plot in about 5 minutes and then it's just pure violence. Okay, all right. Okay, so whole beam swipe. Pike? Two damage to the weapon system doesn't inherently matter. Just disrupt as much of their stuff as possible. Boo. That's one of the issues with ions and power, and is that you can get kind of locked out of the systems. All right, we have to make sure there are no more asteroids before we do this, because they could potentially hit. Oh, like that asteroid. Hello. We done. Okay, so I think that's just lethal. Please don't kill us. We'll give you everything we have. 58 plus 35. Yeah. Yeah. Plus, we're a little bit short on bomb. Man, remember how he's all sour? I was all like, this rod burnt. Now it's all like, okay. Mentality. 2, 3, 4. I don't really want to dive the sector. I want to. Also, I would like a window open. It's getting toasty. All right. Maybe who's in charge of their oxygen? Zoltan? I mean, we could just do 8, just like a lot. Oh, if I did it up there, that actually would have been... I probably could have, like, I don't know, mathed it out. Like a real FTL player. Slugma. I think it's a playoff Sigma grind set. Raising eyebrow. You're not a real FTL player? I am just well known in the FTL community. Alright, let's buy a reactor. Maybe even a second one, but don't tell anybody. I'll deny it. Okay. This is fine. Ish. Maybe. There's a argument could have been made that I pre-cloak that. Huh. Alright, so what do I want to get hit? Probably don't want that. I should protect probably my whole beam. Oof. That's Ion for a while. If that gets hit. Everything is fine. Okay, so what we're going to do is cloak. Trying to kill these two on our ship so they can't help do repairs. Okay, good. We have this. Surrenders. Easy. And that's how that's done. World famous. I mean, I guess one could argue I'm like an international star. There are people around the globe who have heard of me. Actually, relatively recently. I mean, I've gotten them before, but 2 or 3 people have, like, sent me, you know, hey, thanks for helping me with FTL. I, like, beat all the ships in hard mode, or I finally got my first win. That's really cool. But, yeah. I mean, I suppose you could. Tempting. Yeah. Like, I know that's the money sector. But also there are things I would probably potentially want on my ship. Is FTL for fans? That'd be neat. Okay. So that's it then? We just get the one shot? 9 + 9, yeah. Okay. We could use small bomb and the fire beam drone to kill phase, whatever. live streams, yeah. One shot build. All right, so I mean that like crew killing is not super relevant anymore. Might as well keep that as is. Maybe somebody will trade me something. Good enough. Yeah, we're gonna pass on them. It's good. All right, let's get that, and let's go. Can't imagine there's so much grief earlier. Oh, okay. Yeah, I admittedly, it was like a lot was in my head, and I know you're just talking about grief, not like calling me out on it or anything. That's mildly hilarious. Just getting so wound up, and I should have like taken a break at some point. I don't know. Like, I wasn't relatively in control until the one moment where I wasn't. That's sort of the case, right? Everything was fine until it wasn't. What do you think is more important, resource management or minimizing RNG? I mean, they kind of go hand in hand. But generally speaking, for win rates, it's minimizing RNG. Like... But like I said, there's things that you could spend... It depends if you're counting scrap as resource management. If you're just talking about like everything else, not so much. You're only one sector off, yeah. Like it was never bad. Like we were never really in trouble of like taking any damage. It was really just like stupid RNG that just seemed super unlikely, and I was just like, I checked out, which is not good. Oh wait. But then, you know, realizing that I did something very badly and like taking a 3-minute break when I normally wouldn't have in that area, where it's just like, no, go ahead and get our heads straight. Why not? Yeah, scrap is a resource. Because like, all right, so there are some elements of RNG that are like out of your hands. Like you could always just run into, I have a general idea of the fights that I'm facing, but it's predominantly based on their shields, right? 1 in Sector 1, 1 in Sector 2, 2 in Sector 3, 3 in Sector 4, 5, and most of 6, and then maybe I start seeing 4 shielded ships. It is possible to see them in Sector 5, maybe 4 with certain elites or events, but that's generally where I try to, like, in survival mode. So, like, if you're blowing a lot of scrap on very bad things, then you're not mitigating RNG. Right? Like if you're just throwing money into something else, then that is not an element of mitigation of RNG. As far as consumables, like I'm genuinely surprised at how little people get punished by running out of fuel. I very much try not to do it. You know, I'm at my 13 and 14 fuel setups and trading for fuel or taking surrenders for fuel.
but other players will just sit at 10. Like, they're like, 10, good, trade it off for something, and then just get stuck at a beacon for 4 or 5, and they feel completely fine about that. And so it's just like, yeah, okay, like, you can get away with that. Has everything but scrap. Yeah, like, so, like I said, for me, it's almost impossible to, like, split those two things, because how you spend your scrap is related to the mitigation of our... What? Okay. Somehow? Yeah, like, there's a very high chance that that will occur. That's funny. That's also funny. There's a very high chance for that to occur. Where it doesn't cause you any problems. No. But I've witnessed somebody sit at a beacon for 6 events. Now, it was a nebula, and I don't know if nebula versus non-nebula, there's a difference, but I was just like, I wouldn't risk it. It's like, I think diving aggressively is also very dangerous. I think it definitely comes with a seeable risk to it, but there are players who do so, and they're still averaging in the close to 85% like range. And no fuel nebula events are less likely. Interesting. I guess we go shields 3. Like I said, we don't have to actually worry about crew killing right now. I guess I was like, maybe if there's like a pre-igniter or something, I'd be like, oh, that's cool. I don't have a mind control counter, so I'm gonna get that anyways, and I have enough to buy level 2 oxygen, so we can do all the silliness. Okay, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 2, 4, 5, 6, 12, and 12. All right, that's good enough. Why even think? See, this is nice. No, we're not thinking. You're annoying. I can just pre-cloak this, right? Right? No, it won't. I will take down piloting, but it will not be a kill. But also their hacking will be done for. Boop. Alright, safe fight. As far as I know, you should turn distress on. I've always turned it on. Which isn't to say that it has to be right. I recall there being a debate about it at some point in time, and it was... Or I don't know if debate is correct, where there was some clarification that it was in fact correct to turn it on, that it was better for you. Stressed on is better overall. Yeah. Sounds like a mic thing. Okay, level 2 hacking is good enough here. I spent 100 days out of fuel. Time well spent. Okay. Do these jump around? Waiting for me. You could have offensive drones. That's less fun. I actually want this to land. I could shoot it down. I could totally shoot it down. But then it would deploy a different drone. Oh, I'm sorry. There were 2 drones there. All right, that's less cool, game. Let me tell you how uncool that is. Okay, we could buy a reactor. Probably would be fine to do so. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I don't care to buy or anything. Can shoot it down anytime I want. Fight your ship. Ooh. It's actually slightly an issue. Okay, so it didn't proc until got through those. I'd really like their hack not to land. Well, I'm technically less concerned about their weapons firing. Dum, 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 Delay? Why? So I get an extra beacon? I think it's okay. I think we'll be all right. Sure. No. All right, what do we look like? We look like this, 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 this. Yeah. Like, we could fight the other ships and probably win, but we could just go now. I mean, probably could have a little bit earlier, but yeah. You arrive at an outpost. It's close to the Federation base. Your access code gets you past initial security, and an officer sets up a direct feed to the Federation base's war room. Admiral Tully speaks first, saying, "What is the meaning to this, and who are you?" You explain your mission. The one they sent you on. Your explanation is met with small murmurs of cynicism and disbelief among the officers. General Turzel of the Engi Brigade speaks up and suggests potential counter to rebel technology. Risk all, or save none. Explaining the weakness of the enemy fleet, the small rebel flagship. Small Tully responds, "It's settled. The small rebels will be here in a matter of small moments. We will do what we can to hold off their small warships, but you must succeed in destroying this small flagship. Your current outpost can provide some repairs and fuel, and other small repair stations can provide aid as well. Small luck." Yeah. What? It's like either way, I'm sure. 1, 2, 3. No, that actually doesn't. Okay. Yeah, all small beams. You're a fake. Phony. Okay. It's kind of rude, but whatever. Power curve the rotator symbols reflection is right now. Ooh. But not where it will be. No! It's fine. Yeah, like he gets there. You know what? I didn't actually check to see if these two connected. That would have been really bad. Mondo backseat first warning. Okay. Who am I to disagree? Yeah. Yeah, why you shouldn't get frustrated. Or, like I said, you can get frustrated, you just can't let it impact your decisions, like I inevitably did. Because, like, it was an awkward position, but it wasn't a terrible position. No empty rooms. I mean, Trax isn't gonna get training in any time soon. Got 9. And 2. Alright, so we don't get a hack reset, but again, that honestly shouldn't matter at this point. Aw, Flack 2 found a home. That's nice. An intruder less so. So again, I don't think this means this is not a one shot. Oh, you're still gonna land on my weapons? Oh, that's kind of being a jerk. Is it gonna get there in time? Okay. 66. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-dum, bum. All right. Is it worth finding anything else? Probably not. That is helpful. We already have a buffer point in the weapons. Alright, that's acceptable. Let's kill ourselves a flagship. Hopefully. Thank you for noticing, Blood Lad. I was gonna inform Far, but you know, yeah, it's good. All right, this is it. Small Royal Flagship. If you're able to destroy this monstrosity, Federation fleet will have a chance to survive, and there's no turning back. Yeah, that actually screws it up. I was thinking about, I knew it was, and I was trying to get it as close as possible because I also figured it was gonna just flat out miss anyways. Nine. Yeah. What is it? Ah. Sure. Ooh, wait, is this not... Some Rammstein. Rammstein's gotten in some trouble lately. Well, Till Liedman got in trouble, and they're now investigating accusations against him. Hack. Yeah, it was only maybe a couple weeks ago. Yeah. Do Hus 9. Try to keep it family friendly, but there's a group of women have said that there were post-show shenanigans. That's me being very polite. Not trying to dismiss the claims. I forget how many are involved. So it was like him and a manager essentially, and yeah, he's the lead singer. So the manager got fired like immediately. And then they said that like the band came out and said that they stand by Till, but they're doing an investigation. At the same time, one of the people in the band actually said that like post-concert, there's the one group and then Till kind of does his own thing and quote, there was nothing illegal from what they saw, but they weren't comfortable with what was going on. And all I could hear was a member of Rammstein saying, "We aren't comfortable with what you were doing." Yeah. So I don't think there's been anything more than that. Defense drone. That's just a breach missile. Yeah. Subversion, drugging, assaults, not good. So everyone passive allegations aim a better duo. Yeah. Anybody with a position of power where you can do things and be like, what? I didn't know that wasn't okay. What? So, noodles and rice. What? I don't think that's true. The noodles and rice. Stealth beam and a beam drone. Alright, just, no. It's not. Let's not do that to ourselves. I was actually thinking, I was like, we'll get double firebomb and maybe something else, and then it just doesn't matter. All right, chase down the flagship, discovers heavily damaged from the previous fights. Gans's boop. We could have actually just kept the boarding drone if we wanted to, like, not do the bypass and use the boarding drone to try and destruct the DD drone. It's kind of funny. Could also kept the flak things. All right, I had to be really. This like these swipes really matter, I think. Chicken and soup and rice. I haven't had soup in forever. I keep trying to think I'm gonna like eat healthier. Hasn't really happened. You know, eat better, get better sleep, that whole thing. All right, let's run, I guess, everybody to drone control, and then you to sensors. Deal with this. You're not certain else to keep fighting without damage sustained. Looks like a transfer powers and teleports was some kind of super weapon. Be prepared, this is it. Okay, those things aren't relevant. Those potentially are. Pilot. Okay. Well, Trax is in charge now. Yeah, that was really far away. Like, I would have to be, like, far more careful about how I handled this. If we weren't in a, like, ridiculously strong position. That's probably breaking. Don't worry about it, Crow. Just let it go. Sensors. Literally just sensors. Meat and meat juice with meat sauce. All right, 14 seconds away from winning. Okay. Oh, good. They went to their shields. It's fine. No! Bum. Hey, jeez. Refuel. Thank you, Redman, Tesla Coil, Faith, and Drex for joining the crew there. Yeah, like that. That's not good. I don't like that I got that upset. You really need to not get that kind of upset. It's just like, I let the RNG get to me, and then I made a mistake. I'm chilling, right? How's it going? 54.99. Okay, so that's a win. Considering we took, what, 3 or 4 surrenders? That's a pretty solid score. And we had decent free stuff. Yeah. Like, I don't think the run was ever in danger. I was just psyching myself out about it. I was just like, oh, it's gonna be another one of those runs, Crow. And then I just let that get in my head. But we recovered. Got the win. That's the important thing, is realizing when you're not making good decisions, when things are bothering you. Yeah. What's the 24? I don't know what the 24 means. Yeah. But that's gonna be it for me. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. I gotta put that over in the, so there's 42 runs left. I don't know. It is weird, like not streaking definitely has a different kind of mentality.